Hey everybody, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for spending some time with me tonight. I just got home from work about like half an hour ago or something like that. So still settling in a little bit, but I think I got everything handled and taken care of. Hey Sunshine, it's good to see you. Hey Scooby Life, good evening to you guys. And for those of you who are on the other side of the world, good morning. It's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Um, so we're gonna do some pomodoros tonight. You know how it goes on this channel. We do two 50-minute pomodoros minimum, and then we usually extend it based off of mainly how the rest of the chat feels and what they need. Sometimes it's very rare, but sometimes I will call it quits early just because I'm tired. But usually I kind of depend on everybody who's in the chat just to see how much of an encouragement I can be, how much of a help that I can be to everybody who's watching and who needs the support and help. Hey, Aaron, it's good to see you. I saw you guys in Hey Archer's live stream, so it's really good to see you here. So thanks for supporting. I really do appreciate you and for all of you guys. So thank you. Hey Sarah, it's good to see you. I kind of missed you in the comments, so I apologize. Viraj, it's good to see you. Can you put ambient noise in the live stream? Cause that's perfect for me. Yeah. And hello, by the way. Yes, I left the rain on purposefully because I saw your comment early on, but um, if you don't mind, I will actually I will put on some music occasionally. So I'll see if I can even stretch it out a little bit. Just trying to, I don't know. For me personally, the music does help, and then when I mix it with the ambient sounds, it helps even more. So I'll do the best I can for sure. Tonight I gotta push studying. Well, I'm glad you're here because we're gonna do that, and I gotta push myself tonight, unfortunately. And what I mean by push myself is, still doing, under 6 hours type of deal, but I'm not gonna do 6 hours. I probably will end up doing like 5 hours tonight or 4 hours, something like that, just because I have a lot to get done. So this is like one of those instances where um, you know, uh, this is why I relate to you guys when you say you have a lot of issues trying to, time manage and get everything together because sometimes it's too overwhelming. I totally get that. So, I'm with you, wherever you may be, I've most likely been there. Okay. And if it's a unique situation, then, maybe I haven't. But in most cases, I've been in your shoes. So, uh, we're here to encourage each other, help each other out. Uh, don't be alarmed if I leave the room for like 5 minutes, just because I feel like tonight I need to like stretch and kind of walk around a little bit. So if you like you're like, hey, where do you go? It's not because I don't want to study. It's just because I need a moment. And I think we can all relate to that as well. So at the very beginning of our first pomo, which by the way, if you want to host it, please let me know in the comments right now so that we can kind of get going because we do need to push each other a little bit. Speaking of, let's go in a little bit closer. There we go. So definitely, I am here to encourage you. I don't know if I already said hello, Arevia, but hi again in case because I'm like 100 miles per hour right now. But yeah, so if somebody wants to host the Forest app, please go ahead and do so right now. And we will join your room. Can you put the music to no worries? Is that what? Yeah, cafe music is the best. Okay, I love the cafe music. It keeps me going. Yeah, yeah. So like I said, I will try to do the best I can to appease everybody. But there's always going to be people who are just like, but this is not my jam. If it's not your jam, don't worry about it. Like you can always turn the volume down, and that's why sometimes I actually do just the ambient sounds in the background, and then I refer you to my Spotify playlist because there's tons of music that you can listen to that I've been listening to lately. Um, but I feel like I have some focus beats for tonight that I think you might, jive with. So I think you'll be okay. I have to push myself too. Yep, great. SATs are in less than a week. For those of you who are in high school, the conversation about state testing is coming up. Um, Man, that is such a major issue right now. If you're an educator or a student, you are not having fun with that discussion right now. I'll tell you that. But anyways, let's go ahead and go into a Pomodoro here. Hey, Archer, it's good to see you, man. I was glad to actually catch up with you in your live stream, which, by the way, guys, if you don't know, Hey Archer and Aaron Waller both have YouTube channels. You should definitely check out Hey Archer and Aaron Waller. They're both in the chat, and really, really great guys, and have awesome content. You won't be disappointed, I'll tell you that. Arevia, I'll host it. Great. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. I just did a breathing exercise that's supposed to energize you. Okay, that's nice. And I feel good, and I think it's called the fire breath. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Forest code. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put in the forest code so that we kind of get this ball rolling. Let's see, join room. And it's 4Z. There we go. 64Z M45Y. Cool. Thanks, Arevia, for hosting it. I like to try and give people the opportunity to host a the forest code of no return. Um, I'm down for some focus beats. Sounds good, guys. Okay, so we'll give you guys about a minute to sign into the forest code of no return. Um, After a minute, Arevia, go ahead and hit the plant button, and we'll get started. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, just as a reminder, I would really love for you guys to hit that notification bell, or at least hit the like button, and maybe put in a comment here or there, on some other videos. And if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit subscribe. That really does help. Jess Sampson is in the house. I don't know. I don't know why I just did that, but anyways, what's up, bruh? All right. There we go. Is this a drive-through? Yeah. What? Whoa. Uh, Nobody's supposed to know my secret. Thanks, Archer. I appreciate it, man. Did you guys hear my telecommunicator there? That was awesome. I didn't even pay Archer to do that. Good timing. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and focus. I totally led you astray on that one. Let's go ahead and focus. I believe in you guys. Let's go ahead and get down to some studying. I'll put on some beats, and And then at the end of our 50-minute session, we will kind of discuss, talk a little bit how you did in the and within that 10-minute break, maybe get another cup of Java. Okay, here we go. All right, everybody, we are back. And how'd you guys do in your first 50 minutes here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus? Please let me know in the chat. If you're brand new, I'd love to connect with you and just say hi. Or, hey, what's up, Paximus? I'm new. I'm from such a place. Whatever. Just so I have a way to connect with you if you're new. If you're not new, welcome back. It's good to have you back. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, of course, um, how would you rate your last 50 minutes? Study hard. Hey, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. I can see that you're also making use of Streamlabs, so thank you for doing that. Because Streamlabs, it's a good tool. I like it, but it's super finicky and it gets on my nerves sometimes because it doesn't want to start. So I'm glad it's actually doing what you're asking it to do. So that's really great. Um, so study hard. You would actually say that you got a 10 out of 10. That is great, man. That's awesome. Arevia, a 5 out of 10. Hey, somewhere in the middle. That's not too bad. You did work. It's okay. There's no shame in a 5 out of 10. I feel like I could have done more, but hey, the important thing is you did something, right? That's what's really important. Um, hey, and study hard. You got 50 points. Look at that. You're on a great roll here. 6 took a minute to get into it. Yeah. I've said this before, but like statistically speaking, for the average person, it takes about 17-ish minutes to 23, 24, 25 minutes to kind of get into a groove. Um, that's just the average person. So, like, there's exceptions. Some people have higher concentration than others, and that's okay. Me personally, as I told you before, like, before I went live, I had, I don't want to say a worse day than yesterday, because yesterday sucked. I'll tell you that. It sucked. It was not fun. You can always learn from, sucky days as well, but yesterday was not fun. Today was not fun, but it wasn't as bad. So there's progress. Okay, I'm going to put on the timer so that you guys can just relax. So here's the thing. I celebrated Linus's birthday yesterday, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. He's 6 years old now, right? Here, let me put the timer on for 10 minutes. And Linus is actually in the room with me, although you can't see him. If I were to reveal him, it would be through Discord. You know what I mean? It would be through Discord. So, for those of you who don't know about our Discord, there's a real good reason why I'm asking you guys. I'm over here. There's a good reason why I would ask you guys to go to Discord. I don't know if you can hear the teacher voice starting to come out. If it is, don't get alarmed. I'm just kind of, my mind's working here. So, if you go into Discord, you will be able to connect with the people here in our community. We are definitely the best. The best. Study with me community out there on YouTube, or anywhere else for that matter. So I highly recommend that you check out the description below. Because in the description below, down there. Yeah, down there. If you check out the description below, you'll see the link to enter into our Discord link. It doesn't cost you anything to be a member of the best community ever. What's really cool is that if we're not live streaming, you guys can like use your camera and your microphone to talk to each other, get to know each other. But if that's something that you don't enjoy and you'd rather be someone in the behind the scenes, you could still join our Discord and take use of the Forest app, because we actually have the Forest app, and usually Debs, who's a mod on this channel, usually she's around during the day to help you guys out with that. Me, on the other hand, do you like that? I put out my other hand. But me, on the other hand, I can't be in the chat on Discord too much because I work throughout the day. Does that make sense? And I just realized this whole time I didn't even put on the timer, so that's my fault. How about we put the timer for 10, but we actually take a 5-minute break because we've already taken 5 minutes of me talking to you, with you, something. Cool. So, what are you guys studying tonight? I'm curious to know, for those who may be new, you know. And I don't think I'm muted, right? No, I'm not muted. Astrid, a 5 out of 10. I'm on my 12th session. Wow. 12 50-minute Pomodoros? Is that what you've been working? Like, since, so this, like, have you been working since this morning? Since our live stream this morning? Because I gotta tell you, I mean, I know you probably have some stuff to do and you have a deadline, but you know I'm a huge proponent of taking some rest when you need it. I'm just saying, throwing it out there. No judgment. So 5 out of 10. Oh, 60-minute Pomodoro. Dang, girl. Dang. You need to take a breather. Like a series. Have you had lunch? Have you had dinner? Like, I mean, because that's different, you know, obviously. Like, if you, which I'm sure you have, but, you know, I'm just looking out for you, that's all. Well, hey, on the other hand, great job for keeping up the hard work that you're putting in. So, I mean, that's wonderful that you're putting in the hard work, you know, but, you know, are you tired? I'm just wondering. Oh, your husband took care of it. Gotcha. Very good. Very good. It's a good husband. And what time is it now? Well, Astrid, didn't you start when we started? Early this morning? At least I think you did. I finished a 10-page paper. Oh, I see. Is it a dissertation, a thesis, just a project, or regular assignment? What kind of assignment is it, if you don't mind me asking? If you want, you don't have to put in details or anything. Just, you know how I am. I'm curious. I have to ask. Oh, and Linus is like super hot, so I'm going to actually have to take him out so that he can relax a little bit. Research paper. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like research papers, even though I can do them, but they're not my favorite kind of paper. Actually, here's a good question. What's your favorite kind of assignment to do? And this is for everybody in the chat, or at least anybody who's listening, because you may be, you know, off on a coffee break, and that's okay. You may be talking with a neighbor, and that's okay. Remember, I'm actually a bigger proponent of you guys, you know, getting outside of the study session and, you know, getting some rest. But, and it's 10:15 where you're at, Astrid. Wow. Astrid, seriously, like, you have the coolest name. Astrid Royal. Like, how awesome is that? So you've been on since 7:30 a.m. Wow. Man, that's motivation and dedication right there. I mean, that's awesome. Are you, you finished a 10-page paper. So hey, congratulations. That's awesome that you did that. Good job. Oh yeah, that's right. By the way, tomorrow, guys, tomorrow on my other channel, which you can find, I think, in the description below, you can subscribe to my other channel if you haven't done so already. But we have movie nights on Friday nights, and it's kind of a new thing because what I end up doing is on my other channel, it's supposed to be movies, music, and much, much more. But since I am an educator and I come from an educator's background, hey, don't tell me that this has never happened to you before, but you sit in front of the TV and you do your homework. Hey, I'm not the only one. I know for a fact I'm not the only one. So, what I would encourage you guys with, if you want to watch the movie that we're going to be watching tomorrow at 7 p.m. my time, that's Pacific time, by the way, we're going to watch the movie Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit. If you guys like claymation, you would definitely enjoy this. If you don't like claymation, because there's some people who like it gives them the hibby-jibbies, I'm just saying, there's some friends of mine who like look at me funny when I mention Wallace and Gromit. Anyways, it's a long story, but Wallace and Gromit is like by far one of my favorite cartoons. And it's a cartoon of claymation. So I really encourage you guys to come on the channel and watch it with us. And you can also work with the Forest app at the same time. So the way it works is you have to join our Discord to watch it. And then you can use YouTube to chat with us, while we're watching the movie if you need to get a hold of us somehow. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, let me know. And I can maybe hopefully clear it up. And determination. Oh man, we went over on the Forest app. Does anybody want to host the Forest app for this next session that we're going into? If you do, please let me know in the chat, and then I will give you that chance. Math is easy for me? Man, I wish you could do my math, because I hate math. I mean, it's gross to me. I'm setting up Buy Me a Coffee. You have a cold brew coming your way. Wow, much appreciated, Archer. I really appreciate that, man. Yep, movie night. Guilty as charged. Can't wait for the movie night, Wallace. Yep. But I can only drink it on my way to Mammoth, which is a 7-hour drive. Gets me too hyped. Yeah, all the caffeine and everything like that. But, okay, guys. Does anybody want to host the Forest app? Because I will let you do that. I hate it too, but it comes easy to me. Man, that's kind of cool, though, that you're able to, like, do math problems easily when it's really hard for other people like myself. Like, there's something about, like, the numbers game. I just can't, and this is a bit ironic coming from a musician, by the way. Musicianship and music itself is all about numbers. So, yeah. K-Walk sent me the idea. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Yeah, I know. It's really, I might host the next session. Sounds great, man. Won't be around for this one. Okay. Paximus with an A, or A minus? Is that an A minus or is that an A? Either way, that looks like a good grade. Okay. So then I guess what I'll do is I will set up the Forest app, and anybody who wants to join can join with me. All right, just give me a second. Meanwhile, Linus is dying from heat right now, so I gotta let him out because, poor pup. He's like panting, guys, so I actually gotta take him out real quick. So what I'll do is I'll set up the Forest app for you guys, and anybody who wants to join, you need to join as soon as possible, because when I come back, we're starting this thing. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Jamon. Jamon Lee. Okay. So there. And yeah. If you make it into a text, you'll find it easy to follow the steps. Do you mean like a word problem? No, that's actually harder for me. But I don't know if that's what you mean by that. Okay, I'm going to actually put in the 4-step code real quick. So just give me a second. Oh, like I see, like a story. Yeah. I'm tracking with you now, Astrid. That makes more sense. Yes. If it's like a story, I will totally follow that story because I'm all about stories. So yes, I agree, 100%. A C. Okay, the forest app is now in the chat. A teacher told me that. So it sounds like the teacher that told you that was a teacher that was trying to make it according to your learning style, and that sounds to me like a good educator, a good teacher. I'm just saying. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta let Linus out. Just give me one more minute. Come on, Linus. Come on. Let's go. That boy. Oh. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It's cool. Everything's cool. Okay. Okay, everybody ready? He said if I turned the steps into words, it would be easy to remember how to do the work later. Interesting. Okay, right. You ready? Okay, cool. All right, guys, here we go. Sarah's ready. Arabia's ready. It looks like everybody is ready. Here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Skadoosh. Okay, good luck, everybody. Knock it out of the park. And we'll see you back in 50 minutes.
Slow a little down is what you said. I'ma get it all up in my head. White t-shirt, blue jeans. I can never get enough of you. Bright sneakers on, getting ready for a flashback. Time keeps moving on, looking at you feeling like I could never, like I could never get enough of you. And I could never get enough of you. I could never get enough of you.
All right, everybody, we are back. Let me know how you guys did in the chat on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. How would you rate your last 50 minutes while studying with Paximus? Let me know. If you're brand new, say, hey, I'm brand new. Or just say hashtag new or what's up, Paxi. Oh man, my back is killing me. And be truthful. There's no shame if you have like a 1 or a 5 or 6, whatever, you know. Let's be honest. Okay? Andrea, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. JB. JB, I don't know if you're still in the house, but if you are, give me a shout. Like this song? I don't know what song it is, but good. Aparna, hey, how are you? It's good to see you in the chat. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Study hard points, okay. See, there it is. Andrea, I think you remember my story from like Saved by the Bell. Sapexi. Arevia, you got a 5 out of 10. It's okay. You know, it's in there. You did work, right? And that's what matters. You did some work. I'm hungry. What's on the meat? Hey, what do you want? There's let's see. Let me check. Hold on. Every time I make a scene change, I get muted. So I apologize, guys. I apologize. I'm good now. I'm good, right? I'm good now. Okay. Sorry about that. So let me go back to where I was muted for a second. I think you guys heard me say that, but 8, 3/4 of the way done on tonight's project. So good job, Scoobs. A 6 out of 10. You did some decent work there. I like what you've done here. Martha, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. And Martha, what I was saying, in case you didn't hear any of it, is it wasn't like a bad day. It wasn't a bad day, but it wasn't a great day. It was like it was a day. I don't know how else to explain it, but it was just kind of like, like okay, how about this? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst, it was like a 4. So it was leaning towards bad day. So you had a bad day. No, it's not that kind of, I'm not going to sing it because you don't need to hear that. But it was just kind of a day. I'd say maybe a 3 out of 10 because I came in late and then I can't read what that says. Where, piddled around. Okay. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see from, way over there. Let's see. I'd say, an 8 out of 10. I was tired. Well, that's amazing for being tired. You got an 8 out of 10. That's impressive. Man, I wish I could get an 8 out of 10 when I'm tired. I usually get like a 4, 3, something like that. Of course, Paxi. And here come the muted comments. I'll take a coffee cake to go, please. Hey, can I get a coffee cake for to go? No, to go. No, to go. Para llevar. Oh, okay, great. Where are we? England? Okay. I don't know how they understood that. So coffee cake to go for Martha. Okay, Marta, whatever. Hey, who knew that they could speak Spanish? When reading is hard, what do you recommend? I was about to get salty on that one, Astrid, but I'm not going to do that. So that's actually a really good question. When reading is hard, what do you recommend? It depends on, I know this is supposed to be practical so that you can keep reading, but I would recommend taking a break. I know that sounds backwards, but taking a break because your eyes need to rest. If you've already, done a lot of studying and work, and I think in your case, Astrid, that this is where it could possibly apply just specifically for today because I already know a little bit of, what happened with you today. But in general, I would say when reading is hard, it's supposed to be, how do I put it? It's supposed to be an eventful, purposeful study session in which you're reading, or if it's for enjoyment. If you're not at that place, forcing yourself doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So what I try to do is, if there is an audiobook, this is where the trick lies. If there's an audiobook that a person who can read it to you will give you some motivation to read along with that person. And I use this all the time with my students. When I was a cinematic arts teacher, I tried to come up with ways in which it would apply to every single learner, because there's different types of learners in the classroom. There are ones with auditory problems. There's some with even visual problems. There's some with, they need certain tactile, applications in order to do work. But when it came to the reading process, sometimes I would take it upon myself to read to my students and they would follow along, but I would do it in a way that was, animated. That was a little bit more, I don't know how to, I guess you could say just energetic, believing in what I'm reading. Because when you believe in what you're reading, when you hear another author believe what they're reading, it makes the content that you're reading less dense and more oh, that's actually a good point. I'm going to actually pay attention to what's happening here. And I feel like audiobooks is a great way to kind of get me back on track, especially if I'm tired. And sometimes I can just tune out and just listen. So, sometimes you don't always have to read. Now, in this case, if you're reading like a textbook, they don't always have audiobooks for it, but if they do, it's a lifesaver. It really is. So, I hope that answers the question or kind of, helps a little bit. Um, Last we heard was you were checking around for food. Who, me? I was checking around for food? Oh, there's all the comments. You're muted and good now. 6 out of 10. I can't read anymore, so I will let the app read the book to me. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes that actually helps because your brain can still understand. But when you're keep this in mind, when you're extremely tired, your brain's not gonna recall anything. You're better off resting. You're better off resting. Even if you do have a deadline, rest for like an hour. Rest for half an hour. Make sure. Here's actually a tip for those of you who are like maybe into sound engineering, or let's say you're musicians of some sort, or that you listen to music all the time when you're studying. Here's a tip: don't always listen to music or anything auditory with headphones. If you're not careful, you can lose your hearing over time. You need to be very, very careful with your hearing. Most people don't realize that they're actually, losing their hearing more and more because they want to drown out things so that they can focus. But the problem with that is that when you drown out things and you are trying to focus and stuff like that, your hearing, for if especially if you do it for many hours, you lose your hearing over time. So you just got to be careful. Right. Arevia. It was a day. I felt that. Right? Like right here. Not like here. Not here, but here. Like right there you felt it, right? It's just one of those days. I don't know. I don't know. I have those days all the time. Well, I used to have those days all the time, but for a while I was actually doing really well. And well, you know what? I'm not going to get into it, but let's just say things have been changing, and I don't like it. And it's okay not to like change, but eventually you're going to have to adapt. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. I gathered the info and sources and organized the quotes needed for the paper. Awesome. Excellent work. Oh yeah. Let me get closer here because we're wanting to go into another session soon. The yelling in Spanish. Yes. Which, by the way, do you guys have it ready? Wow. Seriously, how hard is a coffee cake? I mean, I used to work at a place called Seattle's Best. I'm just saying, I was a pretty good barista. I was like one of the best. No, that's not true. I was terrible at my job, but at working at Seattle's Best, it used to Seattle's Best and Borders used to be one store. I was part of Borders. I was great at that job. Why? Because it has to do with books. I mean, I'm a bookworm. What do you want? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'll input all the info on the app so it can become an audiobook. There you go. Hey, how's it going? Oh, using the special keyword. Uh-oh. How do I vote for the theme poll? So what you need to do is you put exclamation point, vote, space. So you leave a space there. And then you say theme or no theme as one word. So let me see if I can kind of give you an example. Let's see. So it would be theme. Oh, sorry. Vote, theme, or vote no theme. So technically it should be that way. Diva, hey, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you here for a little bit of time, so I'm glad that you're back. Voted on theme, voted on no theme. Which, by the way, guys, there's only one person. Well, I'm not gonna say who, but there's only one person who's voted for no theme. Everybody else has voted for theme. So, I guess we're gonna keep going with the theme because it seems like you guys really enjoy it, and I enjoy putting it together because it's meant to be fun, right? It's just meant to be like a good time where we're just kind of messing around with the atmosphere, but it's also meant to give us a good feel for studying. So, you know, um, so yeah, thank you guys so much for voting. Um, okay, does anybody want to host the Forest app for our next 50-minute session? Let me know in the chat if you would like to do that. Man, coffee really gets me wired. I'm telling you. I like to see change because it motivates me. So Martha, actually for me, um, I don't know if you're referring to my comment about change and then adapting. I like change in general, but this kind of change that's happening is not is not it's not it's not, Diva Paximus, I will join the forest. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where I'm just kind of like, things need to be better, and hopefully they will be. You never know. I will just get ready to say somebody had coffee. Which, by the way, hey Archer, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but thank you so much for your donation and, dude, supporting me on buy me a coffee. You got me 3 coffees, dude. Guys, if you don't know this, let me explain something, okay? The coffee fund, the buy me a coffee, literally goes to my coffee fund. Like, that's what buys me coffee. So if you think I use it for something else, I don't. I really use it for only coffee. Because I need fuel. And it seems like coffee is the fuel that I need. Okay. I have joined the forest. Awesome. Very cool. I won't be able to host. Going to bed soon. I have nerdy coffee in the morning. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's right. You're doing coffee in the morning. Which, by the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Hey Archer, he's a good friend of mine. Definitely go to his YouTube channel. It's Hey Archer, and subscribe to his YouTube channel. You won't be disappointed. He's a really easygoing guy, laid back, has great content. He's a good friend. Okay, so do it and do it now. Oh, and then we have movie night tomorrow night. So definitely, check that out. All right. Already joined. Good. I was just talking about the theme. I didn't hear the other convo. Sorry. That's right. So like I like changing up the theme because it also motivates me like you. It motivates me and makes me want to, keep, I don't know, it feels good to change things up, a bit. So Paximus, do you know who I am? Yes, you're study hard. Like I want to say yes, I do know, but I don't because I'm reading Study Hard and I haven't, like, I don't know who that really is. And I remember, ironically, I have to say remember, I have a bad memory, but I really do try to remember everybody. I really do. Oh, is it Viraj? Oh, yeah, dude, of course. I was like, I don't know who this guy is, but I'm glad he's here, no matter what, you know? Forest code of no return. Anybody? Anybody? Okay, right. So, I guess I will set up the forest code of no return. So just give me 1 second. Oh, yeah. Trust me, guys, I'm not getting old. I just feel old right now. All right. Don't you like the black screen right there? It's just awesome, isn't it? So professional. All right. I promise we're actually gonna do. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Oh, there we go. Okay, so let me put in the forest code of no return. So just give me 1 second. By the way, guys, just as a heads up, in speaking about like the, the buy me a coffee thing, if you guys were to do this, like, buy me a coffee and everything, first of all, I appreciate that. Oh, and thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I really appreciate that. But the buy me a coffee thing, like, you can actually be a member on Buy Me a Coffee, and then I'm actually going to start giving out, like, kind of new features as for those people who are part of the Buy Me a Coffee membership. So if you want to check that out, the link is in the description below, and you can kind of check out those other features that I have, and it'll kind of allow you some one-on-one time with me for like some tips, strategies, things that I can possibly help you with, whether it's content creation, whether it's technology, or homework itself. That is my goal, is to help you in some way, shape, or form, or at least to find the help that you need. Okay, sorry. Let me... put in the code of no return. Okay, the code is 3 X ZX 7 MK. Okay, so the force code of no return is in the chat, so check that out and sign in. I will give you guys a minute to sign in, and then we'll get started. And this will be our third 50-minute Pomodoro. So yay for studying. And if you haven't done so already, guys, hit the like button, because it invites more people like yourself to this live stream. And then consider subscribing, because, oh joy, you could be part of the Pax fam and whatnot. Just Samson in the house. Okay. So we'll give it another 30 seconds and then we'll start. Man, coffee does wire me. Pax fam, yes, exactly. Thank you for putting that up, Martha. Very kind of you. I'll be using Speechify to study. Hey, that's a good idea. Oh, here's a tip. For those of you who are doing presentations, there is an app called Screencastify, I believe. Let me actually make sure that, because yeah, there we go. Screencastify is what I used to use as an educator. You can record your screen and then use it as a slide or a PowerPoint slide or whatever in your presentation to show like websites, to show video clips and things like that. Screencastify is a great resource for you, whether you're an educator, a professional in the industry, or a student. It is super helpful, and you can record your voice and much, much more. So definitely check it out. Oh, and I'd like to thank the people at Screencastify for not sponsoring this video. Gotcha, huh? You're like, wait, what? It's like, oh man, I thought for a second that PAX was getting sponsored by someone. Shoot. Okay, guys, here we go. Enjoy your 50-minute session, and I'll see you at the break. Skadoosh. Yeah, it's called Screencastify. I'll put it in the chat for you guys so you guys can check it out, okay? I'll do that right now. Good luck, everybody. I should get sponsored, right? Right? It's the life of an educator. You just get no resources. Okay, enjoy, guys. Here we go. All right, everybody, we are back. Let me know in the chat how you guys did in that last 50-minute session. If you're brand new, welcome, welcome. Please let me know that you're new. I'd love to just connect with you for a little bit. And I really hope you guys are having a good morning wherever you may be. It may be the evening or afternoon, but whatever the case may be, I'm really glad you're here hanging out with us this during this session. So let me know what you guys did in that last 50-minute session. Okay, Martha, thank you so much for being here. Keep studying. Sounds good. Oh, hey, Jessica, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you here for a while, so it's good to have you come back for a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Aparna, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. You were here earlier, but and actually this morning I think you were also here as well. Diva, a 7 out of 10. That's a good day at the office. That's a good day at the office. Productivity, 10 out of 10. Look at that. Wow. That's awesome. Are you actually in a coffee shop? I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I'm in a coffee shop? You let me know. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Sade, is that how you pronounce your name? I think this might be your first time here. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. In case you don't know who I am, I'm Paximus. I am an educator in Southern California in the United States. And we're studying for quite some time right now. I think this was our third 50-minute Pomodoro. We're on a 10-minute break right now, and then we're going to go into another 50-minute Pomodoro. So feel free to stick around. Had mathematics exam you have or had? Gonna revise. So I'm assuming you have an exam in 4 hours. Well, the very best of luck to you, Aparna. I really hope everything goes well and that you feel ready. That you feel ready for your exam. 6.5 out of 10. It's not too bad, Sarah. Good job. Sarah, what is it that you're working on again? Because I feel like the presentation, I don't know if you're still working on that or not. It's history, right? Or am I mistaken? It looks real. I think it's a great coffee shop with you all alone. Wait, is it fake? I don't know. You let me know what you think. Hit the thumbs up, everyone. And by the way, guys, Hey Archer is a YouTuber. He's a good friend of mine. Definitely pay him a visit on YouTube. Just put in Hey Archer, and he's got some really great content. You won't be disappointed. He's a funny guy, really chill and laid back. Good friend of mine. He's on my channel every now and then. Not only this channel, but my other channel, where we talk about movies and music and all that stuff. So definitely check out his YouTube channel if you can. You won't be disappointed. Is he actually in his room? Very quiet coffee shop. Well, for now, because we were playing beats. I was playing some good music. I'm just saying. I was playing some amazing tunes. Chabra. So, it seems like you guys are doing okay with your studying so far. We are going to go into a 50-minute session in about 7 minutes or so. So, yeah. How did I do this? How did I do what? Oh, what do you mean? Sorry. I lost track of what we were talking about. The Bossa Nova was so cool. Oh, cool. I think I'll play that next. I'll play that kind of style of music if you want next. Aparna, just subscribe to Hey Archer. I'm looking forward to meeting him. Yeah, he's a funny guy. He's totally chill and laid back. Like I said, Hey Archer doesn't do what I do, but he has been doing like morning sessions, like coffee morning sessions, and doing like editing and stuff like that. So he's kind of doing that a little bit, but he's been on my channel because he's the one who actually inspired me to. Well, the way it worked out was we had known each other through a different YouTube channel from a guy, a friend of ours named Pat Flynn. He's a YouTuber, entrepreneur, and all that stuff. And we kind of got to know each other through that. I reached out to Hey Archer, I think, at one point, and just friend requested him and all that stuff. And over time, we started to realize we had a lot of the same interests. So we love nerding out on like movies and TV shows and all that junk. So finally, I started to check out his live stream on Thursday nights, which was earlier tonight actually, but on Thursday nights, and I was like, oh, this is so cool. This is my type of conversation. I love going on live streams and talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or talking about the WandaVision, or talking about like Wonder Woman, things like that. And yeah, so we started to develop a friendship over that, and I started a YouTube channel that's separate from this one, which, by the way, tomorrow night we do movie nights and studying on that channel. Not this channel, on my other channel. If you want to know what the other channel looks like, go to the description below and click on the new channel link and subscribe to that one so that you can join us on Discord so that you can watch the movie and listen to the movie with us, and then also study if you want to still do that. Because I know that there's some people who actually like doing that. Right. So yeah, I finished that presentation Tuesday for a history course, which is not in my faculty, but now I am studying molecular plant pathology. That's what it was, for a test tomorrow. Dang. And that's why you said you needed to like kind of push it a little bit today. So I totally get that. I will try playing it on drums. Oh, Diva, you play drums? That's awesome. On my new channel, I'm gonna in the summer, not now, but in the summer, I'm gonna do like a cover series where I'm playing different songs on the drums. So if you ever want to check that out, go to the new channel and subscribe to that. But I think you're already subscribed to that, actually, Diva. How did you make this coffee shop? That's a good question. With a huge degree of difficulty. Like, it's hard in the sense that it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work, guys. But I enjoy doing it because it's a lot of fun. I love making studying fun. And it should be. As an educator, I always try and do this with my students. I'm always trying to encourage them to, hey, learn to love the process. It doesn't matter if, you're in a math course and you hate it. Like, do something fun with it to make it interesting, engaging. That's what I try and do here. And also I'm trying to set myself apart from other live streamers that are part of the Study With Me series. I'm not like everybody else, and I think differently than everybody else when it comes to all the hours that you're supposed to be studying. I think very differently because I've done so much research and a lot of work on the topic of homework and the link to depression, anxiety, and eating disorders, headaches, migraines, all that stuff. Like, I just have a huge difference in philosophy versus other streamers. Again, there's nothing wrong with other streamers and what they do. It's not my personal taste or preference, and that's why I'm providing this for people who actually don't like to study, who would be intrigued to want to study this way. So, I understand it's not for everyone, but yeah, I definitely want to set myself apart from other live streamers, and I have a huge background as a technical arts director and a cinematic arts teacher. So I know a thing or two about technology and about sound design and graphics and stuff like that. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make it fun for you guys, and in the process, I'm having fun. Um, hey Linda, it's good to see you. Could you take the background off for a sec? I am actually curious. Yes, I would, but to kind of keep intact the idea, I won't do that because Viraj actually asked me this a similar question, and I said, "Look, this is the true thing. As a content creator, I don't want to give this away. I don't want to give it up. But if we hit 1,000 subscribers, not only will I show you an entire room tour, but I will also show you like exactly the process in which it took to put all this together. So I want to show you, but at the same time, I don't want to give it up because I feel like we need to get somewhere with it first, you know? So that's just me being a little selfish, to be honest, because I don't want to give it up right now. So I apologize if that's not the answer you were looking for. I'm seeing Avengers over there. Avengers over there. Oh, you mean on Hey Archer's channel? Because yeah, I mean, there's tons of content that he talks about, like the Avengers and DC Comics and everything. So I'm a huge proponent of all that stuff, as you guys are probably aware. Astrid, a 0 out of 10 internet company decided to do maintenance, so no internet for what it seems like forever. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Astrid. But Astrid, you've been working like all day. Like, it might be a good thing. It might be a blessing in disguise for just for now. I'm trying to, you know, provide a bright side if there is one. Andrea, hey, welcome back. Name of the other channel, Paximus. I'm not even joking. This is called Paximus, and the other one is called Paximus. You can't miss it. If you put in Paximus into the search bar, the first channel that's going to come up is this one. So just scroll down a little bit further, and then you'll see my other channel. It says Paximus as well, and then you can subscribe to that one. People have told me. People have told me that I should change the name of either this channel or the other channel. So I'm leaving it up for discussion. What should I change either this channel name to or the other channel name to? Keep in mind, this channel used to be called Paximus Enterprises because that's the name of my small business. But since I got a brand new channel, I was thinking maybe I can call the other one Paximus Enterprises and leave this one as just simply Paximus, because the reason why I did that is because it's easier to just put in the words Paximus, right? Or the word Paximus in the search bar if people were like, oh yeah, what's that guy's name again? Oh, it's Paximus, And I just figured it'd be easier for people to find my content that way. So I want to make it as easy as possible for everybody. You're too kind, sir. I was a fan of yours first. That's true. And actually, Hey Archer was one of my biggest supporters when I first started this channel. And then he's really gone above and beyond. Like I asked him a couple of questions, not wanting to step over, and he has been so awesome throughout this process that I've been as a content creator, as an educator, kind of trying to dive into like more of the geeky, nerdy stuff. So, a huge shout out to Hey Archer. He's a good friend of mine. So, I've got an algebra test tomorrow. Woo! So yeah, we're gonna definitely get on to some studying. Yes, I play drums too. That's actually my main instrument. That's what I normally play is drums. And then, on occasion I'll play bass or guitar or piano or something like that, just to kind of keep in practice. I at least try to. It's not that I'm good at it. It's just I try. Jennifer Good. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've seen you. I really hope you're doing okay. Been a while. I hope you have been well. I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay. How about you, Jennifer? How are things going with you? You let me know. Do you use The practice pad, absolutely not. I don't. I don't. I'm not a fan of practice pads. I don't prefer them, but then again, I was never one to follow the rules, I guess, which makes sense, you know. But do I practice? Yes, I practice on a regular drum set when I have the chance or time. I mean, which nowadays seems less and less, actually. Do you like electro pads? Absolutely not. I don't. I like acoustic drum sets. Like those are there's nothing like an actual drum set that you can play, and it's just for me that's what I enjoy the most. You make our sessions lively. I So here's the thing, at 5 a.m. tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow at 5 a.m. we're going to be doing a live stream. And I do that because I try and kind of start my day off on the right note, and I try and help you guys and motivate you guys as well. On that live stream, I cannot talk as loud as I'm talking now, or as lively as I'm talking now, for a couple of reasons. One, I'm tired, and I just woke up. Two is because there's people in my house that are still asleep, so I try and respect them by keeping it quiet. So if you are looking for a low-key, quiet, nice study session, I play bossa nova, I play some jazz music with the rain in the background, and that's what we do for our study session early in the morning at 5 a.m. Pacific time, California time, PAX time. But I also, on the same day, do 6 p.m. Live streams, which is right now, what you're seeing right now. And sometimes I always do 2 50-minute Pomodoros minimum, but then I also go a little bit longer because it just depends on who's in the chat and who needs the help. So I try and do that. And obviously, you guys can tell I'm like trying to answer each and every question because I value you, if that makes sense. I was going to give grade 4 exam. What's it say? Rock school? But COVID stopped the class. Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry about that. It's just, yeah, that's put a stopper on pretty much everything. High school maths, mostly everything. Algebra, trigonometry, commercial. That says commercial, right? Commercial? Commercial. Mathematics, statistics, and on and on. I mean, that's impressive because I really don't like math at all, and I'm sorry. I come more from the perspective of an English teacher, if that makes sense. I can't stand math. I mean, it's gross. It's gross, guys. Okay. And dang it, you need more subs. Yeah. So here's the thing. You've heard me say this before, and I'll say it one more time. But like, guys, the reason why I said 1K, like the reason why I want us to get to 1,000, not because you make money, because you don't as a content creator. Unless you're a big name, then you start, making some income. But that's never been my interest. You have to understand from my perspective, I'm an educator. What do educators need the most? Do they need more money? No, but it would be helpful if they got more money, right? That's considered one of the things that they need. But what's the main thing that they truly need in the classroom? They need resources. YouTube just so happens to have resources that I don't have right now until I get to 1,000. Does that make sense? I would like to have those resources so I can communicate with my audience, with the people who are part of the PAX fam. So that's why I want to try and get there, Waiting for 1K. I hope so. And I basically have to do it before April. So time's ticking, right? But on the other hand, you guys have helped me like with the whole hour thing. Like you guys have been incredible. Sorry, that is not my question. I just want to see what it looks like when you take it off. Oh, the like the background and all that stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Um, yeah, and you know what? I'll even do like a full video tutorial on it, so you can see like what it all looks like. Uh, Mock exams help me a lot. Other channel will be better. Study with Paximus. Okay, you'll show up as soon. Study with me, etc. So maybe like I guess studying with Pax, like the name of my segment though is called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. But that's a lot of characters to put in to search for, and that's why I kind of left it as Paximus. But maybe I guess study with Paximus. I don't know. Maybe that might be better. I've been good too. We had uni break, but now am back, so ready to get back into studying. Awesome. Well, now you know that we're here 5 a.m. in the mornings. Oh, and by the way, guys, my live stream schedule is listed in the description below. For the month of March, stay tuned for that because for the month of March, I'm going to do something pretty big. At least for me, it's big. So definitely keep checking in on to the website because that's where I list all my live streams. Like the information for it. I used to play drums and bass too. Hate practice pads. Yeah, I'm with you, Archer. I can't do it, man. I can't. It's just, yeah, it's not my thing. I was always self-taught too, so I never followed the rules. It's just uh, I guess it's a natural thing for me. I don't know why, but look good. Looking forward to meeting you. Hey, Archer. Awesome. Have to finish the paper. Hard deadline. Okay. Yeah. With that being said, does anybody want to host the Forest app? Because we do need to get going to study, guys. So I definitely want to keep us on track. I know that my study sessions every now and then we'll do like a segment like what we're doing now, where there's plenty of conversation. I never want to stop that. If as long as you guys are asking questions and everything, I'm here to have conversation with you. But that's why my approach and my philosophy is totally different from everybody else, or at least most people. But the practice pad help you to get a good grip and the beats like paradiddles and stuff like that. Yeah, I totally understand that. I just don't like it. But I agree with you. Yes, because you form better technique and better hand coordination and sustainability with your hands and things like that. I love when you said gross. I'm applying as a transfer to a school in California. Very cool. That's awesome, Jess. Internet is back. Woo! I live in Connecticut, though. Ooh. So it is a bit far. Welcome back. Maybe on the long breaks. Okay, so thankfully I caught up with the chat. Again, if you guys haven't done so already, please do me a favor and consider subscribing, hitting the like button, and then after the live stream, if you guys can go to like my other channel, or not other channel, I'm sorry, but my other like videos that I post, check them out and maybe leave a comment letting me know what you guys think, what you guys enjoy about some of the content that I've made in the past, or even the one that you're looking at right now. So yeah, just keep it in mind. Yeah, maybe on the long breaks I can do the Q&A. Yeah. So okay. So we are going to get started. Let me set up the Forest app. And let me do that real quick so that we can get going. Because I did take some time to hang out and, chat and everything, which I love to do, guys. But we got to get going. Okay. Let me set up the Forest app. Okay, so let's see. Good night, Sarah. See you in the morning. Good luck with everything that you have going on tomorrow, because I know you had a lot to do. Let me put in the forest code of no return. The forest code of no return. Okay. Z8G695. Okay, forest code is now in the chat. Please sign in. You have about a minute to do so, and then we're going to get started right away. Oh, and you know what? I think the coffee kicked in. Which, again, by the way, guys, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking this video. Thank you seriously for your support. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Any requests on the music? Do we play a certain style of music? Jazz? Soft beats? Ocean beats? Stuff like that? Or should we just keep it with rain as our ambient sound? Let me know in the chat. Go. Like, do it now. Quick, quick, quick. And we have one person who signed in to the Forest app, so another, 30 seconds, and then I'll just start the thing. Rain works, random works, bossa nova is great. Okay, sounds good. I'll definitely stay in that vein. Okay. Let me hold on. Okay, I'll hold on. I'm holding. Holding. Oh, I think you're in now. Cool. All right, guys. The very best of luck to each and every one of you. I hope to see you guys at the break, because we're probably going to do another 50-minute Pomodoro after this one. So hang out, and hope to see you in 50 minutes. Here we go. All right, everybody, we are back. I hope you guys are doing okay. Let me know if you're still in the chat, if you're alive and well and kicking and screaming and whatnot. Um, we're going to take a 10-minute breather, and then we'll do one last 50-minute Pomodoro for tonight, and then I'll be back later tomorrow morning at 5 a.m., so not too long from now. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate it? 6.7 out of 10. Nice, Jen. Welcome back, by the way. I think I missed you right before we hopped into the 50-minute Pomo. Oh boy, yeah, that's my back. So 6.7. That's pretty good. Good job. What are you working on right now? What do you got going on for this week? Me, I think the caffeine has finally died down. I think. I'm not sure yet. There we go. Oh. Man, what a day. I've been live streaming and working. It's a lot of work. Alright, I'm actually gonna go to the restroom real quick, but I will be back shortly. What's it say? I'm working on an essay regarding American national interest in the Middle East. That's very interesting. I'm really intrigued, actually. The hard part is that it can't be more than 8 pages. So it has to be super succinct, right? Yeah, I don't envy you at all. But what I would say is that I think you can do it. And the hardest part is that it was due last Tuesday. Oh man. Well, Jen, I still think you could do it. How far along are you so far? Can't be more than 8 pages. Oh, good night. Thank you. I am at the outline stage. We had some power outages that put me about a week behind, and I'm still getting caught up. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. I mean, I really hope that you're able to catch up. And, like I said, I'll be here as long as I can. That is, I mean, I have like one more 50-minute Pomodoro that we're doing. But then I'll be back, early in the morning at 5 a.m. So, definitely feel free to, to come back at that point. Anyways, I'm glad you're here. And we're going to take a breather. And I'll be back in just, I don't know, like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, something like that. And then we'll get started on a 50-minute Pomodoro, okay? Okay, now we're back. Linus is actually in the room with me. And, let's see. Oh yeah, the forest app. Let me set it up. Okay, and I'll put in the forest app. Okay, so the forest app is 5T QW4 Beach 4. Okay, so that's the forest app. For those of you who want to sign in, feel free to do so right now. And then we'll get started. This is going to be our last 50-minute Pomodoro. And then after tonight, I'm coming back in literally like 5 hours and live streaming at 5 a.m. So if you haven't subscribed, definitely do that. And then put the notification bell on so that you are notified of when we go live. All right. Cool. So it looks like we're ready to get started. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Slow a little down is what you said. I'ma get it all up in my head. White t-shirt, blue jeans. I can never get enough of you. Bright sneakers on, getting ready for a flashback. Time keeps moving on, looking at you, feeling like I could never, like I could never get enough, and I could never get enough, I could never get enough.
All right, everybody. We are back, and that is the end of our session for tonight. But before we go, let me know how you guys did in the chat. We've been here for, let's see, how many hours? We've been here for nearly 6 hours. We got some work done. Actually, I got a lot of work done. A lot of reading too in the last couple of hours, but not too bad, not too shabby. 6.5, thanks for studying with me. No, thank you, Jen. Seriously. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. And if you guys are inclined to do so, because some of you may want to do it, I am going to be up in, another 5 hours? Something like that. And mainly because I am doing, I'm going to be studying at 5 a.m. But I invite you guys back to come hang out. All right. Well, I hope you guys got a lot done. I know I did. But I'll be back later in about 5 hours, 6 hours, give or take. Guys, thank you so much. I will see you soon. Remember, be kind and rewind. Hadouken!